Well, hello everyone. I know it's just been 2 days since the last time I played this game, but I just couldn't stay away. So. Now, there was one teensy weensy thing. I was gonna do a house here, and then I realized that's probably not a good idea. For the express reason of the drakes. Now, I'm gonna go up there right now, and we're gonna see how many drakes are awaiting me. Because I was reading up on it, and they are not the easiest thing to get rid of. Unfortunately, it seems that, a lot of people have trouble making bases in the mountains just from the ambient, random screech chickens that show up. The drakes are just bad. They're really hard to block, is what I can ascertain. To actually, block their spawns is not easy. And what's more, it's not that I'm just, I don't just have the ambient ones, the ones that just roam around the sides of the mountain. I have two of the most annoying, what do you call those? The nests, the drake nests that suck. I might still build here, but it's gonna be iffy. I'm not sure if I really want to have a permanent... I shouldn't say permanent. I don't know if I want this to be my main base. Definitely might be nice to have a portal here for the scenery. Because I think I am going to go with an island base. I'll look over here and see what there is. Because it's just so much safer. It's so much more controllable. Plus, up here, I'm not close. It'd be very difficult. I was thinking, as I was doing the sort of working out, where would I build the path up to the mountains? It would not be easy to cart. Oh, hey, Canadian buddy. Oh, this is Valheim. Pretty fun game, if I might add. Hold on. Oh. That significantly hurt me. Let's not die. Dying is unadvisable. I thought I parried both of those. Maybe I just must have messed up the timing. But yeah, see, there's those guys. And they're quite annoying. And you know what? I think I'm just going to run down the side of the mountain, because I really don't feel like dealing with this right now. Have fun, Grey Dwarf. So as you can see, it's not exactly the safest place to live. So I think I'm going to nix that idea. Maybe in a bit, I'll build an additional base there. But I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I think that convinced me even more. I was already pretty convinced. Mountain home, mountain schmome. It's going to be a little hard to defend that area. And then I got nearly stomped. Okay, I totally parried at least one of those. So again, maybe a nice vacation house. A nice place to put a portal for and a little hut for some nice views over the Black Forest. Ooh, Now that's a really... Hold on, I gotta kill these guys to really properly enjoy this. Now that's a pretty nice thing to look at right there. Look at that. Ooh, maybe I should chop this up for the fine wood. Oh, I already have fine wood in my inventory. Even better. Hammer time. It's actually probably the best and easiest way to get fine wood. If I recall, isn't there treasure here as well? Let's dig down a little bit. Oh. Oh, I think I broke the treasure chest. I think the bonking with the hammer sufficed for that. What to get rid of, though? Yeah, I'll just eat the ice cream. Oh yeah, it's a survival game. Kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, if you've never played it, you should definitely look into it. It's a very fun game. Came out last year. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. I think it won Game of the Year last year, because it was... I mean, it just exploded. It was a small team that developed it, and everyone was playing it in the beginning of 2021. Not saying you live under a rock or anything, because, like, you know, sometimes, you know, your circle of friends, you just don't, you aren't accustomed to something, or, you know, whatever Reddit threads you're reading just don't happen to include this. But it's a very fun game. Some of the later balance decisions have been a little like, like, for example, you used to be able to just, like, punch trees, and you would level up skills. You would level up your unarmed skill or what have you. Now you have to hit mobs for that, which is stupid. Because, like, that's not how this works. You know, it's not like Bruce Lee had to punch a guy every time he needed to learn a new move. Nobody ever improved on skills by punching inanimate objects. No one ever. It didn't even make sense. It was hard enough to level stuff like archery. But I digress. You haven't even played the game, so you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. But you should definitely play it. It's very fun. Alright. And honestly, you know what might sell you on it? The ships. These are fun. I think I'll stop back at Mead Base, because I'm not really picking up anything. Maybe explore a little bit more. Yeah, it's like a Viking sort of esque survival game. It's definitely not... It's not like a pure survival game. It's closer to a survival game in the way, like, Minecraft is a survival game than to, like, how The Long Dark is a survival game. Like, The Long Dark is a survival game where you're in a survival situation. This is more like, oh, you have a world and things are trying to kill you. Sort of like survival, adventure, exploration. It's big. It's very big. From here to here. And I am moving across it. Oh, they make mountains real big, too. Like, some of the mountains can get, like, about up to there in height. Although that one's not too tiny either. It's a very pretty game. A lot of eye candy. Which is part of the reason I was looking for like a nice spot that's going to have some good views to settle down permanently. Although, to be honest, I can find some spots for that. Because there's portals as well. You know. But you specifically need to build a portal and then build a portal as its companion. So I'm not just going to carry... I really should carry portal mats around with me. And have like a spare. When I build the portal room, I'll do that. Maybe that should be the goal today. I want to check out these islands. But yeah, the map's all procedurally generated. It's very much like Viking Minecraft. Think if Skyrim and Minecraft had a baby. And it was a beautiful baby. Map's not infinite, but it's practically infinite. To actually explore the entire map would be an achievement. It would take probably hundreds of hours, thousands of hours to actually fully explore the map in its entirety. I haven't even explored the, main continent, although I just really haven't cared to. I could have easily done so. Oh, it's co-op too as well, if you want to play with friends. So I think that's one of the tiny islands. It's a little too tiny, though. Oh yeah, there's bosses, 5 to be exact. Defeating each one unlocks a new stage of the game. Like, I'm currently at the last stage of the game. I think they're going to add more bosses. There's some biomes that currently really have no use. It released in like a couple days after it released. It became a smash hit, and they had to like get a bunch more people to help with development because they were a small team. They released a game and then everyone was playing it, so they are updating the game though. But yeah, I have one more boss to complete, but honestly, I'm on no rush because it doesn't interest me that much to defeat a boss when it's just going to make the game a little more annoying. Because different enemies then start spawning in at night in sort of like the normal world. And it just gets annoying. But yeah, you have to kill you have to defeat one boss so you can get a pickaxe. That then allows you to get metal stuff. Bronze to be exact. Defeat another boss. Gives you access to iron. Another boss. And then you could get silver, although you can usually get silver before defeating that boss if you know what you're doing. And then another boss after that. Each one like moves you up a tier. Except arguably the hardest boss. The hardest boss can kind of be bypassed a little bit, although you do eventually have to defeat him. No, this isn't too bad of an island here. This whole thing's kind of like fractured. Oh, yep. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Hold on. Oh, great. But yeah, the goal is basically defeat the bosses if you want. Uh, make a cool base if you want. It is kind of open-ended. Even though there's the bosses, you can basically... It's also very generous. You can take a character and go to a different world. Like, you can make a new world and use the same character. Or you can delete your character, or, you know, make another character for the same world. So in theory, you could defeat the bosses on one character and then not do it on another. Ooh, buzz buzz. I think I can sneak through here. If I were to build a base over here, I'd have to definitely clear out a lot of this. Although it would give me a lot of stone. Yeah, I'm going to go through there. Actually, you know what? I don't like this. Why have I not... Never mind. Apparently that was all just hiding in there. Yeah, the art style is very, it's got that kind of old style charm to it. Although, it looks retro, but also not, if you know what I mean. Like, this amount of... Like, the individual textures are pretty blocky, but the amount of detail, like, in general... Like, it's built to look good at a distance. Like, the shaders are on point. The amount of detail at a distance is amazing. But when you get up close to objects, they do look very sort of old style, pixely. You know what? I'm going to check this out over here. Because this is pretty clearly a little island right here. Like, it's probably a little big, like I'm looking for an island that's somewhere between the size of this and the size of that. Ooh. One of these islands might be really nice. Or both, actually. Yeah, I might be able to make a harbor here. I might have just gotten exactly what I wanted. Hold on here. World save time. God, that's starting to get long. Alright, crunchy boat. This is perfect. This one specifically is the perfect size. And then I can build a double-sided harbor here with a bridge over and have this be sort of its own little district. Could have like a more castle-y residential thing going on. And then over here, across the harbor-ish. Although if I'm going to make this a harbor, I need to get rid of all the rocks. Although for right now, they're kind of nice. Get parried. Yeah, this could sort of be its own little... What's nice is that there's none of these big rocks on the inside of the harbor. I mean, there's that one. But that's not too bad. Hold on. Build a workbench here real quick, just so those don't despawn. We've sort of got our own little... And there's that one big mountain right over there. Oh, hey. Quit that. Now, hold on. I have the perfect thing. L. Yeah, it's just the right depth, too. It's not too deep. It's deep enough for boats to come through, yeah. Darn. Man, I'm kind of getting bodied over here. Stamina problems. The best weapon I have right now is almost certainly either the silver sword or... Oh, poison doesn't even hurt that bad. Probably against undead, this is the best weapon in the game. Of course, I'm not really fighting undead right now, so it's a little lackluster for the moment. But I also have a few other weapons back at base that might be a little bit more adept for this situation. Yeah, definitely a little bit more appropriate. But, Did they break my... Well, geez. Can't have nice things in this place, huh? Although these are kind of helpful for actually getting stuff right now, because I can just get some resources. And if they could stop breaking my boat, that would be nice as well. I definitely have a problem with neighbors here too, but this one's not as bad. Mostly because... Yeah, I could quit that. I'm going to build an empire on their bones at this rate. Loser. Yeah, there's different types of enemies. Some... I'm in a not so high level area right now. But, you know, in my opinion, you really shouldn't... I would advise against building a base in a really high level area simply because stuff there's mean, and it will kill you. It will kill you dead. Pretty bad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another workbench here. And get got. Although I'm gonna need, hold on. They are literally the worst. I swear they've upped the ante with these guys, and how annoying they are. They'll like smell structures from a mile away. Either that or this just has so many different spawn points. I mean, these enemies are pretty... Oh, for this specific playthrough, I'll just end the game because it's a no-death playthrough. But normally you would just lose some skills, be very sad. And then have to go find your stuff. But for this specific playthrough, it would be all over because, well, I'm doing no death like I normally do. Got a bunch of Grey Dwarf eyes to pick up. Definitely good for training your skills, this island, though. Yeah, death in this game is actually fairly punishing. It's very annoying to die. I mean, under normal circumstances, you know, not crazy permadeath the way I like to play my survival games, it's not the worst. You know, you'll still respawn. You still have an opportunity to get back at the piece of garbage that killed you. But it's no walk in the park either. It's not like you just pick up where you left off. Oftentimes, you know, there's a lot of oceans here. If you have a boat, like if there's an ocean between you and your death point, and you don't have a boat, and you don't have a portal between the two continents, get to building a boat, because have fun with that. Definitely not fun. pick this up, even though I really don't need the resin. I think it's easy. I think it's the easiest way to actually guard against further spawning. Although you do need workbenches in the area for it. Campfires are the good one that don't require workbenches. Alright, so I'm going to put all this in here because I got to go find a one of those crypts to get some Surtling cores so that I can build a nice portal so that I can get back here with having to use. Although, to be honest, I could probably walk here from Mead Base. Yeah, I need Surtling cores anyway. I'll build a portal. And I'll build the other portal right over here. Actually, that's terrible. No, that's not the worst idea in the world. Because I want to be building there soon anyway. It's always nice to have like a central spot for your teleport, for your portals and teleportation. Let's test this theory out. I'm going to swim over here, then swim over there, then swim across. Because I don't feel like, carting the boat over. I can start swimming now. Let me just break this. Actually, I don't know if I want to break it. Might be pretty useful to have one of the although not this maybe yes this close, simply because it'll be an easy way to get materials. Oh hey, a troll. Got him. Hoping I can find some crypts. If not, I'll have to go. Well, I'm sure there's some over here. Definitely nice, though. It's nice because it's two islands where I can sort of build up in safety, and then I have this wilderness that's sort of attached for gathering and all that jazz. Because I'm sure I'm going to need a lot of tin and bronze, actually. These I can knock down for stone. Okay, got this. Grab. Yeah. There's got to be a crypt here somewhere, though. There's no way there isn't. I suppose there could be no crypt. Oh. Those guys usually don't spawn in the middle of nowhere. Actually, they kind of sometimes do, but not usually in the Black Forest, I don't think. Especially not in bears. This looks like a burial mound, of which it is. Hold on. Stump removal service. Actually, should have dropped more stuff. We're probably good on Grey Dwarf Eyes. Although I am going to need to drop another thing, so that kind of sucks. Maybe the dandelion. No, that's the fir cones. I don't really need those. I'll have to find other things to drop as well. No doubt. Let's find some Surtling cores. Got. Here's one. God, I love this sword for undead. It is so destructive. Can't grab those now, unfortunately. Keep wondering if those ghosts will drop anything, but they never do. This can't be. I was about to say that's not level 4, is it? Because it should be steamrolling skeletons if it's level 4. And it kind of is, but not enough. Ooh. Well, there's my Surtling cores for both the oven and, well, a lot of things, actually. And I'll ditch the dandelions, because there's another one over here that I don't want to get rid of. And more stuff that I don't want to get rid of. It's the stone. Because, let's be honest, I can get more stone very easily, but all is required to feed my large sums of golden, I need to Scrooge McDuck this. I need a big FU Scrooge McDuck gold vault. Gold doesn't really have a use in this game. Shut up. Its use is piling. gotta have fat stacks. That's the point of Valheim. Acquire dollar. One of these days I should run through these and grab the yellow mushrooms, simply because they're not bad snack. Yeah, they're not really bad snack food, you know? If you're not really trying to, you know, you're not really trying to fight anything, it's just something to help you regen a little bit. Plus now with the buke berries or whatever the hell they are. If you ever needed to fight, well, you just have some of those, and then you could eat your good food. Is that it? That might be it. This is it for this tunnel. But let's check. And this is it for that. And unless this is... Nope, we're good. Pretty thorough. Got enough Surtling cores. How many do we need for the oven? Because I know we only need 2 for the portal. Yeah. And for the oven, it's 4. Alright, well, we got enough for the 2 portals and the oven. Perfect. Might want to stop over just at Mead Base, build the portal. Sort of the portal nexus there. And then that would be good, actually. So I need the Grey Dwarf eyes. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. I should have put those in there anyway. Grey Dwarf eyes. I'll just name this one... You know what? I'll be optimistic. I'll name this portal Home. Yeah, definitely need to make this harbor a little bit more fit for ships. But on the bright side, that's a lot of stone that I can then use for construction. Nice. This is sort of like a bay that just goes into this mountain. It's weird that, I mean, well, the reason is because of the Elder. I feel like if the Elder was not there, I would have naturally just gone over here. And maybe down here. Or up here. Now the question is, do I build 2 portals? I think the thing is that I'll build a portal, I'll build a base here, build a bridge, and then when I need to run to the farm, I'll run to the farm. When I need to run to the trader, I'll run to the trader. Or I could just build 2 portals. I mean, they're not that expensive. Wonder if I need to get iron, what's the closest swamp? It's probably a lot that needs to be explored over here. So spawns over here. So, Ooh, looks like we've got some onions growing. Or have grown. They have grown. Excellent. It's actually a lot of turnips. And then seed onion, I'll plant 3 of those. And then 3 onions. And let's plant some carrots as well. Just got 4 onions. Definitely sleep time. The nice thing with the new base is that I can move a lot of the other stuff from here. Like I can move the fermenter and that stuff over. And I'll probably... I mean, Ironport's actually not that bad of a jaunt, because it's just going down to here. In fact, this is kind of worse, because this requires 1, 2, 3 different directions of wind. This requires 1, 2. Because usually, like if the wind is blowing down, you should be able to get across here pretty fine. Maybe it's the same. It definitely feels... It feels like with this one you have to go up, then over, then down. Versus with this one you just have to go down, then to the side, then up the tiniest little bit. And honestly, if you didn't want to go up, you didn't have to. You could just park it right here and then walk it. It might not actually be better, but it feels significantly better. This specific stretch is pain. It is the sushi bar, but it sucks. So what's this about? Onion soup. Interesting. Health and stamina it's a little better than turnip stew. But the healing's not as good. So that kind of sucks. It's kind of lame. It feels a little bit more like an upgrade of the muck shake, really, actually. Wolf jerky's actually not that bad. Definitely a good, like, snack if you're into that sort of thing. Now, wolf skewer, that seems a bit like a slightly upgraded sausage. There's one more thing I think it didn't. It's the wolf skewer, onion soup, and there was one more thing I swear I thought there was that required the onion. Or maybe it was the seed onion that I just wasn't seeing, that I misinterpreted. Yeah, it looks like all of it. Anyway. Let's take a look at this area that I... Because I was actually thinking this side of this little ravine would be really nice. For the spawn. Or, well, not the spawn, but you know what I mean. But the portal room. Because it is the spawn, but... Grab all this stuff. This is clearly already knocked down, so I'm just gonna... I don't want it to be too far. Because yes, it would be nice for it to be like right here. But I want to stray... I'm conflicted. I want to be really close. But that is a really nice view. I think... Yeah, up here is actually pretty perfect because it's got like sort of this flat area here. And it's really not that far. Like it's just a quick little run away from the main center spawn. Really only the big thing with the center spawn is just that you know, you can switch between the different buffs. Well, maybe I should take a look here and see if there's any other spots for the portal room to go. Maybe here's a little better, actually. Yeah, it's still nice to look at. So they won't let you build within a certain distance. I know that. I think it's within here, yeah. Yeah, so we're good to just build here. Gonna have to figure out how to cart a stone cutter over here, though. So that's a little fun. I just remembered that I don't have any iron on this continent. And I need a stone cutter to build, in part, in stone. So, actually, you know what? That's a project for me coming back. Because I'm going to have to go back over here. Yeah. I have to go back over there anyway to cart some stuff over, like the kitchen equipment. So that's going to be a bit of a pain. But I'll do it in one trip. May even use this as an opportunity to upgrade this sort of little farmstead right here. Because it is a little, how do I say this? It's quaint, to put it kindly. In fact, I'm getting rid of that, replacing it. There's definitely a reason why I didn't do it this way, but I really don't care. Maybe because it doesn't want to place. Well, that doesn't work, clearly. Actually, completely unnecessary. Because this should actually go up there. As to be consistent. Who built this? I know it was me, but which version? What idiot? Like the version of me that is sleep deprived? The version of me that hadn't had enough coffee that morning? Anyway. The interior is kind of nice, though. I really do like it. Honestly, I think I should extend the loft as well. All in due time. Could definitely also move the forge and all this stuff as well to the other place. Because I really don't need it here. I mean, it's nice to repair stuff, but if I'm going to have something over here, even better. Alright, back to business. Gotta head I wish you could just cut across this. You know what? When I pass there, I'm gonna check and see if it's not possible for me to just crunch, crunch, crunch. It's not possible for me to dig a canal across. Like if it is it mountainous there? Can I just like cut a big canal across it? Although it doesn't exactly look flat. Oh, and let me check this out, because that might also be, although even if it's a nicer situation going on for like base building, it's still considerably closer to a Black Forest and considerably further away from endgame stuff. Like this spot right here, I presumably have a lot of avenues to get to like swamps and plains and silvery mountains. With this, it's kind of like, well, kudos. I've got a rock. It'll definitely make every trip a little bit more difficult. This is actually in a pretty strategic location. Wish I could find that sooner. I wish I found that when I was searching for Ironport. Although Ironport's location is strategic in a number of ways, so. Oh, the other thing I need to do is get tar for the building roofs, but you know what else I should do? I should do like maintenance on these seaways. Those rocks are annoying. Yeah, let's check here. That looks a little tall, unfortunately. And you can only cut it down so much before the canal no longer works. I mean, I've made canals in this game before, but you do need cooperative terrain. Although, maybe it will cooperate. Huh? Since when was this river here? There's no way this leads anywhere, because I would have scouted this unless I am. If this actually cuts across the continent, I am the most inept person I will have ever met. No. Like, if it cuts straight across, I think I'm going to, like, weep. Because that would have made things so much easier. So it cuts down. You good? You good? You good? You good? I think there's a river here. Well, the good news is there's no way I'm making a canal through this to cut straight through. But I hope, actually now looking at this, there might be a canal that can be made connecting. Or maybe this river just goes all the way up to this, in which case that would be painful, actually. That would be quite painful. Quite painful for me. You know, actually, let me quickly just do a little bit of work on this. Hold on, let me just... I'll eat a muck chick. Why not? I actually have plenty of food now. There's definitely more rocks I could do to take out, but you know what, never mind. What am I stuck on? Hold on. I'll go over to the other side and push it. Push it. That counts as shelter? Neat. So this cuts down. Does it connect up with this? I mean, that's helpful depending on the wind direction. Definitely not ideal, though. I can maybe sneak through here real quick. It's gonna be tight, though. I think that's just about big enough to let a long ship through and no more. At least it's a copper rock, so it's worth breaking down. I will say, although I knew this, the long ship is the worst when it comes to navigating, because it moves. Like it has a very shallow draft, so it moves quite a lot. Sort of like it yaws when you turn it. And when the wind is not assisting you, yeah, it makes turns like this scrape up against the... Yeah, and when the wind's against you, it's not nice. I think this actually connects down here. Interesting. Probably would have preferred to use a carve for this. Yeah, we're still good on health for now. Although I would prefer if the wind would stop being against me so I could actually use wind power. Because this is not... It's not pleasant, to put it mildly. I think the best course of action actually is to, when I'm moving slowly, just smash it against the side of the... Ooh, this is going to be tight. Yeah, this is definitely not ideal for long ships. Let me use the darn ladder. There we go. Oh, thank you. And no. Oh, that's why. Because that's actually properly modeled. I was like, why are we having so much trouble moving through here? It's because there's a tree in the way. Honestly, this is going to make things take way longer than they should have. However, it is nice to know what's back here. And maybe if I have a carve, like if I say like, oh, I want to get between here and here instead of going all the way over, although it's probably easy just to do this. So it depends on the circumstances. I'm sure there might be an instance where it's like, ooh, let's take the carve, because then we can use this little canal to get through instead of having to go around or any of that jazz. There's one. It's exhilarating. Although I'm sure there's other canals that I can, transverse perfectly well with a carve that I would then, if trying to go through with a longboat, would go, oh wait, there's a tree in the way. Longboat's too tall. Gotta cut the tree down. I was just going here to survey if I could dig a canal through here. And the answer is no. I can't dig a canal through that section there to cut it off. Because it's too tall. Alright. I think I'm going to be able to make it through here. Just barely, though. This is actually the worst. Okay, hold on. I'll just cut a deeper canal then. No biggie. Might be a little on the annoying side, but we can manage. So it does connect up in the most unfortunate manner possible through this tiny little ravine that is just the worst. I'm going to, in advance, just cut the left side of these. Just clip them off. Grab a little tin for the road, why not? Oh, just a matter of carry weight space. That's fun. So fun. Ooh, that's gonna be difficult to get through there. Alright, I'm going to use my handy dandy iron pick to get through this thing. I'm going to come back with a ton of stone though. So that'll be nice. Sorry. grab some stone for the road, because why not? It's good stuff, you know. This is the kind of terraforming I figured I would do, you know, when I was actually building something, as opposed to just trying to get my boat through a, you know, canal. Alright, should be able to get it past. And we're going to have a very big haul of stone, might I add. That might actually be beneficial. I plan on building mostly out of stone anyway. Alright. Hold on. Geronimo! You never have enough stone in this game. Never. Ever. 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 You always run out. That and wood. Although wood's more explainable because charcoal is, you know, a finite. I shouldn't say. Charcoal is a resource that you're constantly using up. You don't constantly use stone. And yet you run through it like you wouldn't believe. Alright, should widen out here, be a little bit easier to make my way through. Although I'm still going to have a little bit of... Actually, you know what? While I'm here... Let's just quickly repair this thing. Be right back for a second. I'm going to turn the lights on. Alright, here we go. Plus, it's good practice for when I actually need to break down the stuff that's going to be near, like in the harbors and such. It's really a skill to do this stuff, to break down rocks and water in this game. It's not something you really easily learn to do. Oh, that could be bad. I wonder which ones we're missing. Finally use a little bit of sail power now. Feel a little bit more comfortable doing it that way. Is this its own little... No, that's not an island. Just put some power behind the sails. And then we can cool it. I should not have gone through here. Like, it was a cool thing. Like, what? There's a pass through here? But it's awful. Really takes the sea out of Canal. Oh. That's simultaneously the best and worst joke I think I've ever made. This is nice though. It's kind of scenic. It's kind of flat. I kind of like it. Actually, I'll have to take a look at some of these islands as well. I'm kind of set on this because it's just the right size. But this is kind of advantageous right here. This canal's awful, but it would provide access to all of this, as well as all of this. You just have to go through a canal. A canal that sucks, but a canal. Hold on. I guess this connects weirdly? I thought I was going to go south through here, but I guess it goes like this. Neat. Well, that actually kind of ruins the plan for that then. I was like, ooh, that might be nice, because then you would just have access to the canal. This awful canal. But I could spruce it up. Make it a little less sucky. Hey, be nice. Alright, hold on. I'll deal with you on land since I would be going upwind. Ow. Rude. Got him. Get the gold! Scrooge McDuck! $24's enough. Would actually make this island kind of nice, though. Eh. I mean, this sort of has that same thing going on. It's just it can't traverse this. Like, this is pretty bad. And considering that Ironport lies on the other side of it, does kind of suck. Maybe I should just move. Maybe Ironport itself is just in a really bad location. That's a thought. I mean, the only reason I was looking over here was because of Elder. Because I knew this was like a... I knew this was already a huge continent. So I knew I would be able to find a place that wasn't in the swamp. In this case, that had crypts. Although, I spent a fair time looking over here. To no avail. Yeah, it might be better just move Ironport completely. Move everything over. Although, maybe. Definitely the cooking stuff. Although if I'm moving the cooking stuff, it's no... With the cargo hold that I have, it's not going to be that much more difficult to just move the forge and the workbench as well. It might just be better to just, you know, strip it down to a bare bones outpost. I'm a little too sentimental to do that. I don't know why. I won't abandon the location, that's for sure. It's just really inconvenient to have to go around this sort of shield. It's very inconveniently placed. I do think I'll leave the smelting equipment. Maybe not the forge, though. Oh, yeah. Forgot I can't do that. Because it's still useful for getting black metal and silver and all that stuff. And then it'd be annoying to haul it back, but... It just feels like I never really built it up either. It's always been an outpost. And only an outpost. I didn't appreciate how inconvenient of a location it happened to be in. Let's clean this up. That's useful still. Wasn't paying attention. I could probably undo the silver and all that stuff. The dungeons I have to keep because they're still there, you know? It's Tiebreaker MVP. Oof, probably should have. I'll look around there because they might have stone. Although, not that I'm. I'll visit. Undo. Definitely looks a little less cluttered right now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's not do that. Awfully foggy out. fact, let's just sleep. I think the move... Oh my god. They're the worst. But yeah, I think the move is simply strip down the workbench until it's like probably the chopping block and the tanning rack. Maybe the Adze. I mean, what would I be repairing here? It'd be the hammer. Cape, maybe, I think might be repaired here. Yeah, I'm really not carrying anything that needs to be repaired in special spots, so... I burned fine wood. I probably did. Fun. Great. So, I think I'll move the anvils over, because I have the anvils in the forge cooler. So those can stay here. Where's the forge cooler, by the way? Did that never get built here? Because there's the grinding wheel. No, it's a level 6. Where's the cooler? Hold on. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm losing my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th? Unless... I don't think anything really needs... Maybe I don't have a forge cooler here. Maybe I never built one. That is odd, though. Could have sworn I would have done that. It's not expensive. 10 copper is not that bad. Maybe you just never got around to it. Never came up. I'll probably leave the grinding wheel and the anvils. That should bring it up to level 3. Level 3 is all that's needed to repair most of the stuff. Except for the X. Yeah, should be fine. And no, the armor's still good too. $19 silver is actually not that bad. I might be able to make something with that before I leave. No. But I need the Fenris claws, which sucks. Oh, but I don't think I have any luck spells, though. Now I have silver for them. Let's leave this right here for now. I'm gonna need fine wood anyway. Hmm. You know what? This sort of terrace here is kind of bleh. And since we are going to have iron to spare, need a little bit more stone. I could disassemble one of those piles if I wanted to, but yeah. There we go. Oh, and there was enough here already. How nice. Come on. Sometimes there's such tiny little windows to actually get what you want done. There's gonna be some in the boat. I always wonder if it'd be better if these walls were this way instead. Maybe not. And I'll do that. Actually, no. That looks kind of eh. That looks a little weird. I'll just keep it as is. Much better. It really messes with your carry weight. I'm curious. Shouldn't I be able to improve those? I can. Excellent. I need some skeleton parts or whatever to actually make the cape and the hat. But, eh. Find them eventually. I mean, well, I know how to get them, but I really haven't cared enough to get them yet. You know? It'd be that way sometimes. Why can't I crouch and sneak? Huh, weird. Maybe I could sit down and it'll bring the little lower. Nope, hold on. There's a couple of easy fixes for this. One is to do that, and then huh. There we go. Nah. Now that looks better. Much better, I might add. Probably due to move these. The portal can once again go back into this corner. And I'll rename it before I head back over to Ironport. Sorry, Joe Mama. But now that it's not the only one, maybe I'll rename another one Joe Mama. But for right now, I think they need to have proper names. So, the plan is... Actually, the plan is I get a little bit of linen so that I can upgrade some of these pieces. I think the plan is actually get chain. So... I should have used that. The plan's basically get ready. Like get everything I need to get from over there. And then, once I've gotten all the sort of... Because I want to make anything that I need to make over there. I know that sounds stupid when I say it like that, but yeah, you know. I want to have stuff made as opposed to like that way I can just teleport it over instead of having to like cart it all over with a boat. Just easier. Maybe what I should do is I should go fight some of the foolings to get more black metal, because I have like none. I mean, you don't need much, but I'd love to have this upgraded. Trouble is you need linen for it, and I can only make so much linen at a time. Right. Let's see how much of this stuff I can make, because I'm really in no hurry with any of it. Like, I've got plenty of barley, and I really have no use for it currently. I was able to plant all of it. Also, I think 20 at a time is pretty good for flax. Just keeps things a little neat. And also, I don't mind coming back here. It's actually kind of pleasant. Should definitely make it its own, give it its own portal. Maybe even more, move the trader portal over here. And then just build a path over. To the trader. Because it does feel weird, like, I'm not going to build a base by the trader, you know? I'll get started on that while, so I'll build a bridge first. Just a little one, though. Nothing major. Just one of those little bridges that sort of makes its way across a little river. I don't have the hoe for land flattening, so I would have to bring that for the finer details and the path. But I mean, like, it's mostly just digging up. The real place to put a bridge is across here. I miss building in this game, actually. It's so calming. I don't have the hoe with me right now, so I'll just do it like this. But I'll know what I mean. Rather, what I meant next time I go over here through here. I might also want to do a covered sort of area. But that we'll have to see. This one I should just be able to... Nope, still too short. Look at that. Such a nice little bridge. Hey, rude. Yeah, it might be worth it to make those out of core wood instead. Because now I have the core wood. Although it actually wouldn't make sense because they're different. Although, if I instead do them here, then it makes sense. That. Actually, I might want to use that. Believe it or not, that might actually be useful. I think a definite goal is to make this place just more livable in general. Easier to just take a stroll. Just run between places. Unfortunately, there's nothing to really... Oh, there we go. The fact that wood rots in this game does make it a little annoying to have to make everything roofed. But, it is what it is. Plus, it's not too bad. This makes me want to put like a beam. That. But not too big of a deal. Run 74. Give it up for Run 74. Alright. I'm actually liking this now. Quite a lot. I was not expecting to like this build as much as I have. It's a little thin, but it's just supposed to be a footbridge. And to be honest, Probably could have gotten away with not even bothering to make it anything more than just a... Let's try this. Oh. What's that look like? Neat. Yeah, it's just a little footbridge. Maybe it honestly just needs to be a little shorter. I do realize this is like, you know, not important considering this is just a footbridge that I'm, you know, and not even the footbridge. Oh, hold on. First of all, that, and also I need to repair my hammer. Yeah, you know what? I like it. It's good for now. We'll leave it at that. Because you come from it from above, it looks nice. I like it. I can always adjust it later. Now that I'm actually doing some building, it pays to have the Grey Dwarves, you know, kill a couple of them, get some wood, get some stone, all that stuff. Question is, where would be the opportune place? I think I'd probably go through here. With the path, since it's pretty low, actually. Then build a bridge about here. Maybe like here to go across. I'll bonk this a little bit more. Yeah, it's slow, but it's faster than dragging iron out here to break it down otherwise. Okay, that's enough for now. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's upgrade. So I think you only get 2 armor per, but it's still nice. Inefficient, but still pretty nice. Well, let's do some fishing. We haven't done any fishing. Like, at all. It's kind of wild. Let's pop out on the carve. I'll have to remember how the minigame works. Alright, that should be far enough offshore. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Finally remembered how to do this thing. Oh, it makes me miss fishing in real life. Good, proper drift fishing. We're gonna have quite the storm. But I'm gonna reel this in. Because I don't want to fall off of the boat. I'll reel this in and then fish off of the side here. Oh, hey! Hey, Sparky! You have a different account? Sparky botting! Why do you have 5 accounts? What? I have like 2. One of them's like a school account. That doesn't even work for YouTube. Which is kind of weird though. Just weird though. Like, that is a lot of accounts. What do you do with all of them? Got him. Where's a fish? Fish. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I see fishy. I see the fish going around. Oof. That was a bite, I think. Got one. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Are you kidding me? I was gonna lose that fight to that fish anyway. And then that happened. I vaguely remember this pink squid account of yours. Actually, I think it's the fact that it's 26 meters out. Got him. This should be a little easier to win, I think. Yes, caught him. Some raw fish. That's a wave. I think I want at least one more. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I'm looking at you. Gotcha. Stupid idiot. Huh. Interesting. So you got some fish. I will then cook the fish. And then something. I think you make fish wraps with them. Fish. Le fiche au chocolat. That's a good meme. I don't know why I just said the meme, but it's a good meme. What is this one word, Sparky? Okay, now it's 2 words. Oh yeah, good mood. Those were fun times. I think we still definitely have the world. We should. Maybe after I'm done streaming, we should hop on. I didn't actually intend to park this right here, but it kind of worked perfectly. And I missed the jump. Because of course I did. Do I not have any? I don't. Oh, okay. So we'll do it sometime later then. I don't know that I want you to do that. Yeah. Nah, that's understandable. Hmm. Understandable. Oh, now you make me tired. Hmm. What I will say is I need to empty boat hopping. Need to empty this storage. Eh. Okay, that's a little too much. That's just enough. Because eventually, well, with the stone, I could just move through. Although that would be that's double portaling it. Although I suppose I could make a we'll have to figure it out. I think going through multiple portals is still going to be faster than hauling a load of it across the, with the boat. There's no way it's going to be, faster to just haul it. What is nice is that we can now make the crystal walls for windows. So that's kind of cool. For like big windows. And I have tons of crystal. Although probably not enough. Day 144? 49. Man, I'm losing track of the days. Nah, I've never tried Val with mods. I don't think I've ever had the inclination to, because I haven't like fully mastered Valheim without mods. So like, why bother? You know? I'm curious. Because you do need the artisan table within... Plus, I can keep an artisan table here for the... I'm going to keep all the smelting apparatus here. Probably going to move a lot of the stuff that... like the bellows I'll move, the anvil I'll move, the tool rack. I think that's it for this. I'll move all the metal over. I think I'm actually going to take down... Yeah, I think I'll just grab the tool shelf for the workbench. Although I think before I move all that stuff down, here's the problem. I have to move 2 iron down for the stonemason. Alright. Well, see you then. But here's the problem. I need 2 iron. Brought from here, this is the only place that has iron, all the way down here. See the problem? If I'm hauling 2 iron, I might as well just haul the rest of the stuff. So there might be an intermediate period where I just kind of am stuck. Like, I'm sure I can just build everything haphazardly, but this is going to be kind of annoying. I'll build like a tiny little hut to store a bed, a fireplace, and then all the forge and cooking and like all that stuff just for a second while I work on other stuff. Because unfortunately, I'm not just going to cart 2 iron down. Like, that's just senseless. That's so senseless. So, do I just commit? Do I commit to the move is the question. Here's what I'm going to do. Go over here. I should just be able to run down there. Oh, by the way, I'm going to grill the fish. Fish wraps, what do those look like? Because I don't think you need the oven for those. Nah, you just need those, you know, the fish and the cauliflower. It's actually kind of nice. So I'm just going to run down. Get a little honey, too. This honey's good for stamina. Oof. I'm going to run over and then see whether or not I'll have an option to sort of... How can I describe that? Like if there's going to be like a little section that I could just section off and work on one side. Or if having everything there on the island is going to really hinder my ability to build on it. Basically, am I going to be forced to just cart 2 iron down there? Or not? Actually, you know what I bet happened to the forge cooler? I bet I grabbed it for I bet I scrapped it so that I could get copper for pots and pans. There's no way I would have forgotten it. I mean, it's possible I could have forgotten it, but really? I forgot it? Plus, it's nice to go exploring anyway. Yeah, I'll see if there's like a little section I can keep everything at while I wait to build. I mean, there is this area here. I could always build a little section there to hold it all. Or I could just keep it in the boat as I work on the build. Although, the trouble with that is that I don't have the stuff for the good roof yet. Well, I could make a temporary roof, I suppose. There's like the dark wood roof. Like the dark wood or whatever that's used for the shingled roofs. You need tar for that, and I haven't gotten around to going into the plains and attacking a mob I've never met, which may or may not have poison or fire or something like that. It's something that I'm not prepared to deal with really right now. At least that's what I remember when I looked it up. I'm not really prepared to deal with that right now. That looks so much more like hemlock than it does a wild carrot. Hold on. Got him. Grab that for stone. Swim time. I should be able to make that distance. Definitely do need to level up my swim skill, though. Ooh, 1-star deer. Nice. Got him. If I recall, I need deer hide for something. Something important. Something new. Stone throne, that looks cool. Could have sworn. Snuck up behind him. Yeah, I think the harbor will actually go. Hold on. Because it would go this way. I think I'd extend each part of the earth to sort of square it off so that it's a channel. Like it's sort of rounded on either side, like dot, dot, where it should be dunk, dunk. Although I'll have to see how to carve it so that it does that. I might actually have to do it this way at like a 45-degree angle. Although I'm not sure. Might have to see what I'm going to do with this thing. This big rock. I think if I build into here, that would be, first of all, slim it down on either side. And you go from there. Definitely need the hoe, though. I don't know where I put that thing. But as for carting this stuff over, yeah. I think I could cart it over here, and then I think you'd have to make a decision as to whether I want to like build things temporarily or not. I also have to decide what to do with these, which I know I've already said, but like, I don't know, I might be able to raise the earth so that it covers what's not above ground, but I also might be unable to do that. I really can't tell. Here's what I'll do. Start getting to work a little bit on all this. What I can say is that that's going to get leveled. So like, this is basically going to be a bigger version of a project I had worked on in single player. So if I build these stone walls, so it either has to go like this, or has to be. I think it has to be like this. That's the only way it's going to work. And actually, if I were to do that, the harbor's not as big as it seems. Certainly big enough to fit a longship through it, maybe even two, but very doable. The difficult part will be measuring the docks out. Because I'll start it on one side. Like I'll place this here, and then I'll have to build probably log beams all the way across to measure out how many meters is the distance going to be, and then place another one of these things on the other side so I know it's exactly a straight 8 meters or say of dock space. So I think that's the plan. We do that in the center with the ship docked with all the cargo. And then once that's done, although, do I want to build something to like sink it down so that it's in there? Because usually if you just build this, it just kind of hangs out on top, which should be fine. But in the event it goes a little deeper in the water, then we have a problem. There's all kinds of things I have to think about. And then, of course, I'd have a bridge that goes over, but where I could still... I'm only at swim 21. Wow. It would have to be a very high bridge. Probably on either side of the docks. You know what? I'm going to get stuff started. by building just a temporary thing right here, putting some stuff in it. And then because I'm gonna want to stop over here to build the portal room as well. I don't know if I want to actually. Maybe I should hold off on that and do one thing at a time. Because if I'm gonna have a home pending here, maybe it's just easier to just build the home. Just put a temporary portal right here, and then I can drive the stone cutter up. You know. Although I feel like... I feel like if I build the stone cutter, or if I build this right here, I gotta try to find any excuse to stop building it for a second. And I don't know if that's a good thing that I want to sort of feed. What? So maybe it'll be a little better to just build this and then be done with it. You know, a small portal room. Nothing too fancy, nothing too huge. I feel like I want to get started on that already, although it's getting kind of late. Because I want to make this world into a little bit more of like a built up and livable one. Because right now it's very much like a skeleton. Get it, skeleton? Like it's a skeleton of a lived-in world. You got this tiny little iron port, this sort of mead-based thing. Plains Farm's pretty cool though. It definitely needs some purpose-built infrastructure to accommodate existence. I feel like there's a crypt here because it's an odd place to be standing. But I'm not seeing it. Oh well, if I pass by this area again, I might see it later. I'll save. Yeah, right now just everything feels haphazard. Like there's just this kind of like occasional build, and each one just doesn't have enough character to it, except maybe Ironport. Ironport has some character to it. Day 150. Almost at run 75. Jump is getting there. Definitely feel like Jump's getting a little ahead of itself. I'm gonna put yeah, I have the portals here. Question is, how many am I gonna need? I'm gonna need one. No, I'm not gonna need that one. Because that's just a quick little walk. One here. 2, 3. Alright. I think that can be arranged. think the plan is put all 3 portals down in the central spot. Like, get all the connections properly sorted. And then... Actually, I don't have the brain power for that right now. My brain is just shutting down. I need some sleep. Oh, welcome back, Sparky. Just as I'm saying, like, oh god, I need some sleep. Stupid necks. Suck at life. Now, why haven't I done this? Tidy things up a bit. Maybe even do this thing right here. Much better. It was just a nice little farmhouse. I think that's what I'll rename this. Instead of mead, because I'm going to move the... Although I don't actually need to... I was meaning that in terms of naming the portal, but then I was like, wait a minute, I'm not going to use a portal. But I'll put the farmhouse sort of name right there just so I remember. Not that I remember, just for, you know, posterity. Like, you know, home, farmhouse, mountain home, if I ever decide to do that. Ironport. Plains farm. think I'm out of a few. Ooh, hold on. I might have. What do these meads require? So frost resist I could make if I wanted. Medium healing. Once again, I think I could make if I wanted, which I kind of do actually. Meat-based poison resist is the one I can't make. But medium healing, I should, I can and I should. So grab some of this, some of these, and some of this. I think what I'll do is I'll actually get rid of... Oh no, I'll keep the loft and a little bit of storage. But I think most of the storage will be kept off-site. I think I'll mostly keep seeds here. Maybe forage ingredients. Stuff for any random thing I might come across. Snacks. This building can probably be deconstructed entirely and all its contents shipped away. So I'm thinking unfortunately I just don't have the brain power because I know if I have a spare portal I can name. So say I have the trader portal, right? If I rename one side of the portal, I can't go, to the other side. So if I have a portal here that's named Plains or something to that sort, I think I'll name this farm. Maybe I'm thinking like rolling fields of wheat, but that's a little much. There's mini plains. So that's mini plains. But the portal there is the trader portal, right? So if I name this mini plains, I can't get there. But if I name one of them trader and another mini plane's over here, I can go through the trader portal, pick this up, move it over here, name it mini planes, come back, and then remove the trader portal. But it is not the easiest thing to do. Definitely some room for error there. Either way, I think the move here is to grab this, bring it over here, have my portals all in one place, and then build a building that can house 6 portals. Because I have 3. Maybe 4 if I so desire. Maybe 5 if I need, you know, a portal to Yagluth, or actually, you know what? I'll make it hold like 8 portals. Because I'm like, oh, if I have one here, I have one here, I have one here. Maybe I want one for a mountain, nice place. That's 4. Maybe Ashlands and the far north become important, so that totals up to 6. Maybe I need to find Yagluth or something to that effect. That's 7. And I already now need 8. So that's the thought process there. You are the worst. Eat a sausage. So I'll just put this one right here for now. Named please work. And then this one will get moved. While I'm here, I'll grab more fine wood and more Surtling cores. And more Grey Dwarf eyes, because I will need those as well. Parkour. Grab all this stuff as well. Ooh, these. Come on. Yes. I did the thing. And I'll move the actual portal inside when I remove the cook station thing. So then I'll put one right here called Trader. And that one's connected. I'll build one here. Called home. Man, I'm already out of fine wood. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Well, would you looky here? And I'll name this one mini planes. Now go through the trader portal. Eventually I'm gonna probably have to move the I'm gonna have to move these in. I got everything I needed, right? Yep. Goodbye. I just didn't feel like dealing with him. Gotta figure out a different use for this resin. Like, yeah, I know it's good for torches and stuff. But, like, I think I could fill, like, 3 chests full of the stuff. Okay, being serious, I think I could fill, like, 2 chests full of stuff. Like, 3 chests was a little facetious. 2 chests is not. Ooh, I like the look of this thing. done already? Jeez. Was I gone for that long? So how long have I been streaming for? Oh, you know, about 4 hours and 30 minutes. Jesus. Wait, really? I started at like 8:50. Or 8:40 or something. So now, why is it showing 3:40? Who knows? No, yeah. I'm gonna just put this here. Name it mini planes. And there we are. Right as rain. Put those there for now. Nice thing with barley is that you can just, like, if you really just want to have barley to burn, you can just turn it into bread. Like, you don't even need to make it into. You don't need any other ingredients if you don't have them. You can just make bread. It's inefficient, sure. Probably be better off making lox pies and fish wraps, you know, hunting the lox and all that stuff. But I mean, if you're just swimming in barley, why not? Yeah. Plus, I'll plant just tons of the stuff, and I'll still have some left over. So now this place is a little easier to get to, and I can undo the trader. Because now this one's unpaired, and all is well. Or actually, here's what I can do. I'll name this iron port, go through, I don't know why I didn't think of that. I was like, oh well, I'll I'll rename it when I get there. That's kind of dumb. Let's do it this way. And actually, I won't set sail now, but I'll get everything ready for. Because I'm just worried. I'm doing all this now, even though I'm tired. I am so worried I am going to forget. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure there's iron here, but what I can do is I can smelt it and then bring it over on the carve. And then come back. Maybe even do some exploring. Like if there's iron ore here, I can just, I'll have boats that can bring it over. Maybe I'll just use this place for making nails. Because iron nails only require... Yeah. I'll take whatever iron I make here and I'll use it in nails, considering that iron nails are pretty essential for stuff like... I mean, spinning wheel, but we already have one of those. We don't need any duplicates. There's something in here that needed... it was over in furniture. Specifically stuff like the dragon bed, which would be cool to have. Armor stands, once again, pretty cool. Or even just more long ships. Anyway, it is time. Anything that doesn't need to be hauled by ship won't be. So I'll take out all this stuff. Really quickly, because I figure Like, I could probably haul most of this, like, separately. But nah. I want to consolidate. I could also probably lighten the load by grabbing the linen that is in the spinning wheel and improving my armor. But one small problem with that. Load's going to be, there's no difference in weight bearing capacity of these things. Although I will bring everything that is needed for each item, because I don't want to be short on that. So the core wood, the silver, fine wood, specifically I think 4 of them, and the ancient bark. So, dandelion, thistle. Oh my, this is why I don't want to live here. If I live on an island that's completely built up, they won't spawn. That I can guarantee. Honestly, the amount of dandelion doesn't matter. I do need the mushrooms as well. Quickly drop this over here. Oh, thank goodness. World save time. Yeah, move as much of this stuff. I should have stopped over at the trader to sell all this. No matter. If I'm missing anything, I will be very sad. I think I'll move the Adze from the other spot, from the mead base. Even though it's not the mead base anymore, but yeah. Yeah, the amount of iron required to have a successful base in this game is insane. Rude. Made me go for a swim. How unkind. Alright. So that's my entire life. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it there. When I wonder where everything is, hopefully I'll remember. Although, with how tired I am, I have no idea. Actually, what I'll do is I'll quickly run over to the other spot to get some food. In the immediate interim, it's not like I'm going to forget. By the next episode, hopefully it airs relatively soon, I'll remember. It's hard. I know I sound like an old man, but like, sometimes when you play this game like maybe once every few months, it's kind of hard to remember exactly what you were planning to do the last time you logged on. But I think with all this stuff, I think I've set it out to where I can basically follow it. I'll do that next time. Not tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be doing this tomorrow. In fact, I know I'm not going to be doing this tomorrow. That's a terrible idea. Alright, anyway, I do hope you guys have learned something, enjoyed, and as always, I wish you the best. Till next time, see ya.